wow, 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 wow. That's right, that's right, that's right. We're Final Fantasy V for the Game Boy Advance. Final Fantasy V Advance. We're streaming and we're streaming and we're beaming and beaming. Now so I'm going live. I'm alive and ready to stream. Sorry I'm a bit late to stream, but I was really hungry, so I ate before stream and to hang out with me as he ought to do. Deserves it because he's cute and adorable and nice. Want to hang out? And I obliged. What? Oh, okay. Audio's working. I mess with the voices. Yeah, sorry about no Alan Wake, but I was messing around a lot with the Switch, hack it up. That kind of distracted me a bit, and then I was like, I should work on some schoolwork because I blew it off to mess with my Switch. This time I was more responsible, got more stuff done today, and I just got stuff. Sometimes, again, I didn't warn that I was going to have the monitor. I warned that was going to happen a bit more often now that I'm dealing with school. Semester started, I got to focus on that. There'll be days that I skipped because of that. So, ripped Alan Wake. I enjoy Alan Wake quite a lot. I want to play more of it, but, gotta prioritize. Game Boy Advance. Final Fantasy V Advance. Where we started off going on our adventure with our cast of lovable goofballs. Which actually felt like at least we made a good chunk of progress. But who knows, this game's probably longer. I guess we still haven't got to our first crystal with the wind crystal. We haven't gotten to like the water crystal yet though. Here, yeah. This is where I can't talk. Here we are, Butts, Lena, Gluff, and Ferris. Thief, a monk, a black mage, and a knight. Anyway though, while we were in town, I did fuck up and get myself killed and had to restart. Not restart, but we had to go back a ways. So I realize now, we have the fucking dragon. We can go anywhere we want. The world's our ocean. Or it's our oyster or whatever. We'll literally go anywhere. So why not? For the world. I want to see if both goes around. This Tower of Walls. No, that's probably for later. Where we like talk to the king. And very happy about this. We have a map again. Let's see. So we've been to... Did we go that far north place? I think we did, right? But we haven't. We're doing so now. And let's explore the world a bit. Oh, this is a ship graveyard we came out of. Yeah, I see. The town we went to, that's the northern mountain. Yeah, if you got a dragon buddy, you gotta ride as much as possible. You gotta make it worth the price of admission. The temple we went into, that's the Wind Temple. I love having a little guy to chill out with. There's a canal that's scary, and we lost the syldra too. May she rest in peace. We're back into this town. Be like, hey fool, back. Not any different now that it's not infested by pirates. There's nothing left. It doesn't seem like too much is going on. We're gonna go talk to the guy who gave us the thing. And I saw a post about having the ability to explore in an RPG. And it's it's cool when they just tell you what to do, and then you can just know. If you don't go there, you just check around everywhere else. I can do that. I just look around and see what's going on around the world, so I can get everywhere. Okay, they're just saying the same dialogue here. I don't look around in the places that I shouldn't be. Who cares about focusing on our quest to save the world? Because I'm curious about the world. Get back to Poco. That's what I care about. But my bird. My bird horse. It looks like Poco around here, I think. Poco. No? This place. Poco's in here. We can find Poco. Maybe. Like, Poco's footprints. Don't tell me he tried to go after us. Poco in here? To, like, go through the dungeon? I don't think I'm scared of anything. I feel this is like an opportunity, I guess, to gain some levels if anything tries to fight us. Yeah, nothing's standing up to us. I'm also thinking I wanna try experimenting with the classes. Like, I get some basic classes to start off with, but I wanna get everyone's been experiencing with everything, I guess. Some base level APB, ABP. I want everyone to be multifaceted. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 2, where you can just make your own classes. Not quite to the extent that you can individualize like every single stat, but well, there is some potential here for messing around. So we've turned Lena into like a generalist mage already. Where'd both go? Poco's in the pirate hideout. The pirates might be happy to see their boss back in one piece. How much XP do we get? Not very much. Equal to the AVP. The window. This is the way into the hideout. Ferris gained a job level, I think. Yeah, level 3 thief. Level 2 knight. Also, yeah, level 2 white mage. Amber's leveled up as black mage. How's everyone doing their job? You are level 1, you need a lot more experience. You've always been a thief, you're level 3. You do a job change. They switch around the jobs and the equipment in the party soon. I think when he becomes a monk level 2, they will make some swaps, teach people new things. Pirates, we're back! Captain, take these with you. Damn! Glad I came back. Put that quiet bird to bed. We attend to his wounds. We can find Poco. Found some strange bird lying in the cave. Wonder how it tastes. Do not eat Poco. I'll kill you. syldra here. Still no ship. Whenever you see her, like to hide out. Boko. Secret door. Come in. Ether. And hell yeah. 300 gil. What is gil, by the way? That's like what they use for currency here. It's like, is that based on anything, or do they just say like, what's our made-up currency in this game? Gil? Okay. Go Eepy. Boko! Toby, we found Boko. How's it going? He's being tended to in the hideout's beds. Well, oh, he's been hurt. Got him zonked out in the cave, so we brought him back here. He'll be fine. I'll use my capable hands. Please, you can help him, Doc. Leave everything to me. Get well soon, huh? Yeah, get well soon, Boko. Alright, we be pirates and do as we please. You got anything in here? For little me? Nah. I didn't think I'd actually be able to find Boko. He seems a bit inebriated. The bird. That's cool that you can actually see Boko when you get the dragon. You can fly back to where he was. I get a little achievement for it too. So Boko will be alright. Get Boko back immediately. He's a heart and soul of the team. I really do just enjoy this game. It's so, I don't know, it's so, they do so many cute little things. Yeah, I can go check out my little pet bird. Why not? I had my blood drained today. I had to wake up real early for it. I had to fast. Blood would be in prime condition to get sucked out of me. Well, that was it. That was fun, I guess. You get your blood in so many little vials. It wouldn't let me have a taste, though. It wouldn't let me mess with the samples or whatever they were saying. Boring. But yeah, that's mostly what I did for, that's not mostly what I did, that's what I did earlier on in the day, and that kind of informed the rest of the day. Actually nice getting up early and being able to do stuff, like I was able to watch that movie, The Cabin in the Woods. Able to work on some stuff a lot earlier than I usually do, before I eventually, like, zonked out, had to take a nap, or stream. Alright, let's explore the rest of the world. What else is there? There's some town over there. Yeah, we can get out of here, I think, too. Yeah, great movie. I really enjoyed it. When I saw the written by like, Joss Whedon, I was a little like, apprehensive, but you know, it's actually good. I guess everything's good in a little bit of moderation. No, we've been here. We go this way. It is fun how it like plays all the classic horror tropes. And basically, it sets this up as like some facility where they like manage it with like business guys and scientists or whatever. And they like have to invoke all the tropes on purpose. They have to mess with all the machinery to make it happen. Enjoyed it. Kind of reminded me of like stuff like SCP or Control or whatnot. It reminded me of that one game I think Kyrie played that was like you play as somebody in the horror factory and you gotta like inspect all the horror cabins to make sure they're like up to snuff and scary enough. Kinda reminds me of that a little bit. Also, I finally learned where that one image where it was like the girl holding out the thing in her hands being like the evil is defeated. That came from that movie. I was like, oh, that's where that's from. It was interesting watching a movie and seeing a popular meme or phrase used and you're like, oh, that's where it came from. I see. What's this place? Castle Tycoon. Let's check out the Castle Tycoon. Thank heavens you're back safe. Chancellor wishes to speak with you. The Chancellor has to say. Princess Lena. Yeah, the princess is back. Better than ever. Everyone's so excited. Chancellor wishes to speak with you. Chancellors always want to speak with people. They love speaking to people. You want to know the Chancellor? Yeah, I'd like to speak with you real quick. Okay, no one's saying anything too revelatory. Yeah, what's up? We're back. Better than ever. Forgive me, I didn't mean to worry you. Right about that now. Please, you must return to the palace. Guard has been severely weakened by monster. Oops. The wire. There's no way we can recover without our princess. Sorry, I cannot stay. Princess, you have a responsibility to this kingdom. She's on a quest, dumbass. But more importantly, you have a responsibility to the world. Right now, we are all in danger. Well, our father is still alive, and I understand, Miss Lena. Back to the kingdom, I swear. Okay, I'm glad he understands. I swear to return and bring father back. Till that time, please hold things together here. We like leave and then like it turns to hell. Immediately, like the castle starts like crumbling apart. It's overrun by monsters or whatever. It's like, damn, they could not do this for a damn second. For now, we at least stay the night. Certainly. I think Waltz has to be like so pissed. They saw the dragon come in. Like, why'd you leave us for a whole like day? Lena, late. You should be in bed. So should you, sister. Right, aren't I? My older sister. Hold on about that's daft. But to a buccaneer like me, really a prince or princess is a bit much that. And but but What in tarnation are you doing, kid? He's a few men short of a full crew. What? Interesting wrinkle in things. Our favorite pirate might be royalty after all. I guess they do both have pink hair. Princess Lena. Sweet, you might get a gift. Oh, King's Windrake made it. That's wonderful. From the throne room. There should be, you know how there's like two chairs, one for presumably a king and queen? There should be like, there should be a throne room, like, cup chair somewhere, like, around here. A plastic fucking chair that you're sitting over there when you're, like, not part of the team. That should be, like, for the advisor. This is where Lena chills out at. Okay, okay. The king's chamber. No one is permitted to enter, not even the king. I got some spicy chips today, which I always enjoy. Spicy chips. I'm not always, but it's just nice to have some. With 2 small bags of it. I didn't get any sour candy to go with it. I kind of like pairing up spicy chips with sour candy. Damn, the kingdom is loaded. It's almost like they're a resource, like, rich kingdom. This is it all. And Drake Tower. I'm going too high. Let me go out and save just in case. I don't want to, like, go to Island Tower and this is part of the tower where you gotta fight things. Last castle makes me scared of castles. Plus I can go talk to my advisor anyway. Gotta look it for me. Come right back in. The door over here. No, you know what? Look like the advisor. This is outside, right? Maybe in here? Storehouse. Quite a door. Here it is. Princess. This staff has been kept from your family for generations. Take it. Here you can find use of it. Thank you. What do we get? Healing staff. Ooh, okay. Yeah, she's definitely... Well, she can't use it right now, but it definitely feels like the game's trying to push her to have a healer. Well, anyone can use on the team. You know, we all share. You know, it's one for all, or all for one, or whatever. Sure. What's that? Oh, it's a sword, or it's a katana. I think anyone can use that. Yeah, no. A monkey use a katana. No. Probably like for ninja or whatever. Shuriken, yeah, this is like ninja shit. Diamond Bell. Full power from back row. Demons hate the sound of this chime. Oh, okay, I can see what's equipable by. Knight, White Mage, Monk, Black Mage, Thief, Blue Mage. Well, I could use it. Or I guess not. That is sure. Oh, it can't be equipped by like any of the classes I'm using. It's probably they're grayed out. Okay, let's go out and save, then we can look around the castle a bit more. I wonder if this game has fat chocobo storage. Like the last two have had. One, because I like the fat chocobo. And two, because it'd be convenient. Okay, we'll save. Now let's explore the rest of the castle now that I feel safe. Okay, what does this place have in store for me? Yeah, this place is awesome. New monarchies are good. Yanka, I've served in this castle for quite some time. After both Princess Lena and Princess Sarissa. I wonder who Princess Sarissa could be. That's a princess we haven't heard of before. Princess Lena's older sister. Sarissa was sailing with her father when a storm hit and she was lost at sea. Damn, that's wild. I doubt she would ever become a pirate. She probably died. This was have everything here. As you keep saying it, but it's nice. Good. Yeah, the skies were rent asunder. No, I've been in this room, I think. No, I haven't been in here. Oh yeah, I was in here. Is where I woke up from. Is where I was being sleepy. Alright, let's look in the side of the throne room. I want to say just in case they threw any enemies at me, I died because they were like few levels above me or whatever. Yeah, I don't think they would, but you never know. The same. No, I have opposite sides. Okay, no, that's just where the wind drake like hangs out. This look really nice. I love the background there. Like, look, you can see the rivers and the forest. This is a really cool castle. I mean, the other castle is cool too. I'm liking what they're doing with the designs here. Alright, let's fly around a bit more. I really do just want to explore. I'll have the chance, like, I could get cool things that they don't have access to yet normally. Okay, my dragon, let's fly. Get two necks. Man, get out of here. I think I can. Not here, but maybe over here? A little gap for me to get through? No. Okay, I have to do one more way to think of how to get out of here. Otherwise, I'll focus on talking to the King's Walls. Not being sidetracked. That's what's fun about RPGs, you get sidetracked and do other shit. Okay, look, there might be a path out of here. But it's there. Oh darn. I don't think there's anywhere else. This like inner area. should be something all the way up in the north. I think I can access that. Or is that the temple? Temple, is it? No, it is. Okay, okay. King of Wasps, then. Let's focus. We'll talk to the king and probably presumably go through the tower. Let's drop a save. I'm gonna be way more careful about saving now. I've learned my lesson. Hey, king. Here to talk to you. Should I finish exploring your castle? I think I did. I think going down here got me killed, though. Going to the jail? Yeah, it's a dungeon. I talk to people in the dungeon. The kind the king punishes misdeeds. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Yes, it's for you. Who's the rat? I'm the famed pickpocket, Lone Wolf. Hear it all, miscreant. Now, how about you get me out of here? Let's just say, yeah. Diggity dang. Okay. Just let him go. Another cunning jailbreak by a lone wolf with a pickpocket. I owe you one. Toodles. I don't bet that this will go well for me. Some people may think, oh, the king's gonna be mad at you and kill you and... Ah! I think it's still gonna go well. He owes me one. I think in the future we're gonna encounter each other and then he's gonna be like, oh, I don't want to help you because I'm a little miscreant tramp. But then he's gonna, I still have a thieves' sense of honor. I'll honor my agreement. Hey, there's nothing in here. Help. Could we get fucking shred? It's in prison. Oh, oh, okay. He was just rusty. Or we'd be stuck in there for good. Oh, they got me. I thought I was fucked. Hey, you. What's your issue? Hey, help a brother out? How about you open up this door? Yeah, sure. My diggity dang. You're just letting everyone out. There's enough all. We better leave him in there. Aw. I want to free everybody. Okay. Hey, do you mind what I did? No, you're chill. Awesome. Okay, that's the place where I found the creature that kills you. Goes back to the second floor. That opens that up. Okay. In here. The water. Okay. Well, to do something, right? I feel like it could get you into town. Something here. Something to it. Won't let you swim the water otherwise. There's something this way? Nah, okay. Maybe I don't know shit. Let's get out of here. Something out there. Oh, it's here. There's more water over here. These anything but more, yeah, waterfalls. I don't need to go down a waterfall. I'm good. It looks very pretty. I love how they're using water in the design of the castle here. There's the dungeon. Back upstairs. Explore here. Did I already do that before? Might not have. Let's go with the first. Everyone loves it here. Library. I heard all the talk here about stuff going on. Very specific to me. The storehouse. Probably flying for everything they're worth. Yeah. I'm not sure the king's gonna give me a warm reception. Okay, I did not rob this place yet. I think that got undone by my untimely death last time. I'm always called as untimely. This is like a timely death. Okay, let's have an audience with the king. You can ignore that we let one of your prisoners out. Princess Lena, this certainly is a pleasant surprise. King Wolf, you look well. Come with a request. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal. Oh, you must be joking. I could never do that. The people were comfortable thanks to the crystal's power. King Wolf, left as it is, crystal shattered. Heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, no evidence proves that the same thing will happen to the water crystal. Furthermore, I'm certain that the people would be opposed to ceasing the crystal's amplification. We don't have time to be arguing over this. Oh no. Sounds like something's shattering right now. Holy moly, what's going on? What are the meteors? What is happening? How many meteors are we gonna get hit by? God damn. What? What's the point of the damn atmosphere? That thing's not even burning up. It's an emergency. A meteorite fell near the tower walls. What? Fuck. There's no time to lose. Summon the guard. To the tower at once. Yes, sire. Pardon this interruption. I believe you understand the severity of the situation. We'll see this later. I think it's too late. That crystal is as good as shattered. We'll go try to help. Best that we can. Those guys, we can be a lot faster than them. Yep, here's a new meteor. Let's investigate the site. And doesn't seem like anyone's around here. We can go to the site. Let's check the tower. Save a little. Oh, that's bad. Surprise. Humans never try to attack anyone. One of the surgeons stormed the tower. We didn't stand a chance. King went after it. Unknown Knight went in too. Alright, well, let's get in there. This water theme makes sense, but I like it. He told us to fucking stop. Burn him. Ooh, hell yeah. He burned somebody alive. not doing shit. A lot of gil and XP. Hey, Lena gained the job level. Level 2. It's a long sword. Ooh. Kind of I do. But I already have a long sword. Or who else can use one? No one. Okay, I feel like I just want Gallop to get the next level in his job, and then I'll do like a swap. I'm just gonna generally just like switch around the classes a little bit for fun. Should I have him level up as a knight? No, I do want him to level up as a knight. Get any abilities? Maybe I can leave you all as your class right now. Leave everyone be for the moment. The floor. King! Come on, King. Waltz. Rules upstairs, please. I guess I'll save. Not really hurt at all. I used up like a teensy bit of it. A little hurt actually. Let's use it then. We got plenty. And they're a dime a dozen. We'll jingle for the sleepy. And it's pretty well all these games have awesome music. How do I get to those chests? Ah! Maiden's Kiss. I want to do more mystery. There's no secret path. Oh, whatever. It's a pretty small, like, dungeon. I guess it is just like the tall, thin tower. These are like super small. Shock it. There we go. Oh yeah. Potion. Use a potion right now. Good fair this back up to good health. More. We gotta climb the vine. We can do that with anything. Wow. Okay, I should go back then. I think there's a vine I could climb. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back. There's vines I saw. Plus, the more fighting we do, the more experience we get for our jobs. How real jobs work. You gotta fight people to get better at your job. Black Friday's like an RPG, MMORPG like raid where you get like a ton of experience. There's a lot of people to fight. Very risky. There we go, victory. Ferris didn't need it. I'm so used to healing a Ferris. Killed the wrong person. Oops. Here we go. What is that? The sword. Burn it. Scary, so we have to kill it. Gained a level. There's gained a level. Bestiary. Mama. Oh, probe. That sounds cool to mage could use. Yeah, it's better. More defense, more magic effects. Hell yeah. That's cute how, like, they show you how to use this. There's a against the body. You try to use it later on, then you realize you saw that earlier, and you go back to go climb it. These games are so fun. Okay, let's top things off with a little bit of tense out. My knee on the desk. I'm getting so many encounters. Okay, let's do some climbing. Silver armor. Look like that. Okay. That is for the thief, white mage, black mage, or blue mage. Mages are thieves. How's everyone looking at equipment wise? Quick defense 5, 7. I kind of want to give it to you. I just don't have like an accessory right now. You're more of a frontliner. There you go, Ferris. Bracelet or armlet or whatever. Ether. Okay, I can keep climbing. Right? No. These are decorative. So you're not going up much higher. What's going on here? Trolling you, aren't they? I won't let you destroy the crystal. Damn. You tried your best. Leave it to a professional. More professionals. Let's go! Youch. I should use Protect on Ferris. But I'm sure it's fine. Just Lennon needs protection right now. Okay, Lennon's up next. Hear yourself. Okay, Gallus and Butts are fine. I'm just taking a ton of hits. So, okay, Ferris is down. Fuck. I need someone to get Ferris back up. A lot of Phoenix Downs. Ferris, get up. You're done when we say you're done. I think Gal's gonna just hand a potion to Ferris. You heal yourself. Just needs to guard Lena, I think. We attack if we attack. Fuck. Back up, I need ya. Stay on these Gallows. You're killing us. Heal up Lena. Phoenix down, Ferris. Ferris. Okay, he's only guarding Gallo. I think because Ferris just doesn't have low enough HP. Oh, I Phoenix down. This is right now. Maybe just don't attack for a minute. Damn it. Doing that. Very high potion. Bit of a waste, but whatever. I'll come after Ferris. Stupid bitch. Heal? Nope. Here. It's fucking tough. God damn. Stay alive. Potion yourself. Barely get anything done. He keeps just hitting him so hard. Trying to keep the damn team alive. Oh, we did it. So many healing resources, but we win. 5 ABP. Oh, is there an achievement we could have gotten? Oh, wow. Let's go ahead and get high potion. Thank you, thank you. I'm the most skilled gamer alive. Look. Crystal. Oh no. Another crystal's blown up. Too late. Oh, I bet he wasn't protecting the crystal. He was probably the one blowing it up. Maybe. And maybe the other animal was like desperately trying to stop him. Lord Gallop. Maybe he is chill. Me? You know who I am. Good detective. Yeah. Just spitballing here. Hey, stay with me, man. Please tell me who I am. Fire Crystal Detective. This set of jobs. I imagine at this rate, Fire Crystal's gonna blow up next. Crystal fragments are glowing. They're gonna give us their power too? Warrior Spirit. Time Mage. I can just ignore a job if I wanted to. Just ignite. Summoner. Ooh. There's a town we could get summons in. Red Mage. Berserker. What's going on? Tower, it's sinking! Wait, there's one more! I couldn't reach it, I don't think. Okay, let's just leave. Oh shit. What card it sank? What? Syldra! You're okay, you're alive! Slurping us up. Syldra, you're alive! Who's Lena? Syldra. Use last year to save us. Don't tell me she's gonna die now. What are you saying, Syldra? You can't die. I won't let you. Syldra. Thank you. Syldra. Syldra. A lot of jobs now, I guess. Yeah. Syldra. This is a good punch in the gut. Buy some stuff, I guess. I'm feeling sad now. Yeah, that was supposed to be light-hearted. I'm feeling tearing up. Well, the Time Mage ones. I think that's just not a clock, it's a thing. Buy all the summons. Buy some, like, you can buy any spell you want, I guess. Can't hurt. Just since some of them are pretty cheap. I'm sad. You gave her life for us. Gave you Syldra. Buy some sense, I guess. once, but that's too expensive. Oh, I'm not sure what to do next. I'll go back to the Kingdom of the Walls. Go back to the castle. Nothing to do with this, right? New jobs too. What do all these new ones do? Berserker. Always berserk in battle. These feral warriors sacrifice commands to gain attack, strength, and power. Okay, they can use axes. We can just give someone an axe and just let them let loose. This sick knight able to hit swords. These magical warriors automatically cast shell when HP is low. That sounds pretty nice. That'd be an ability I want to give to like anybody. Big mage is white mage. Red mage, versatile mages, versatile black and white magic. I'm not sure what the point of a red mage is if you can essentially make one yourself. I guess if they can just use both at once, you can free up an ability slot for something else. And summoner. Sorcerers with the ability to summon magical beings with their power. Time mage, masters of space and time. Mages easily bend all dimensions to their will. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, they all sound good. I think I'm gonna leave. If theirs can change jobs. I think you're getting a new job. Everyone else, I want to get like one more level in. You're level 3 thief though. What do I want Ferris to do next? And I will bring her back to a thief eventually, but I kind of want to make her a berserker, give her the lion's pelt, and just say, take an axe and go nuts. That sounds kind of fun. What else could be good for her? I mean, all these are pretty good. You could serve sometimes all of them, but I kind of want to try out Berserker just because that sounds funny. It'd be Hoover to have some, like, magic though. Case. I don't want her to be too specialized and just attack. We have 2 physical attackers right now. There was some white magic experience then. That way we have an option to switch out Lena to something else later. Because we do have deep fine passages. That's useful to me. Healing staff, cotton robe, silver armor. Okay, perfect. We're gonna go into the mage class for a bit. Now I want Lena to be relieved when she's done. So we have a decent healer. Glove needs to be moved. He's in the wrong spot. I think that's limiting his potential as a monk. Paris needs to move back. What do I want to do with butts afterward? I think I might... No, I keep her up as a monk. Maybe I'll turn Lena into a knight for a second. She'll be our physical attacker, and Butts can learn magic of his own. Lure black magic, maybe. I want everyone to have a little bit of the basics before I get into the next level up and setup of the classes. That's my thinking. Get everyone some like basics, like they should have some blue magic abilities, black and white magic. Hello, Allie. Thank you for the raid. How is I almost said Final Fantasy 4. How is Resident Evil 4? Have you how is Spain's rampant wolf population been treating you? Now you missed some moments like me checking in on Boko. And he's being taken care of by the pirates at their base. shit. I hope you ran into some horrible late game enemies again, because that's funny. Yeah, Verb is good. He's chill, but I have unfortunate news though. We have lost Syldra. She died using last of her strength to save us when the tower that contained the wall's tower collapsed and the island sank. So you know, there's some good and bad news going on. Yeah, we've just been messing around with walls and such. Fucked up arena that's hard normally fucked up. Oh no. Guards barracks, okay. In here. And we didn't do jack shit. No, King is like missing. Meisters are so funny that way, they can just really screw you over, huh? Oh no, there's the king. Princess, you were completely right. Well, so push yourself. Sorry to Karnak. Fire crystals be amplified with machines similar to ours. And a meteorite has fallen outside Karnak as well. There's no time to lose. Oh yeah, Karnak's nuts. But we'll go there. Not sure how to get there. I don't know, probably with the meteorites falling, there's like a way that opened up. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky one day and instead of the game getting extra hard, maybe the game will get extra easy. Feel like a late game area that has like nothing but the wimpiest start of the game enemies. Oh yeah, 40 stream street. Fuck yeah. That's the getting the meteorite that fell near Karnak when I was suddenly warped here. Hey, where is here anyway? Karnak Castle go? You don't know anything else? Okay. I don't know where Karnak is. That's good. Have you ever run into a monster called... Yeah, okay. I don't know where Karnak is. Oh well, I guess I'll have to find out. So I'm gonna go buy an axe at the store in the local town. Just in case I want somebody to go berserk. Out of my way. Finest axe, please. Okay, well, I'm gonna find Karnak. Main issue is I don't know how to get out of here. Wait, I think there might be a way out by the old, like, kingdom of wherever the hell Len is from. Oh, Baron. Baron is Final Fantasy IV. Oh, need a refresher. Tycoon. No way out of here. Does anyone here know where I need to go? Aria? Need any directions. Yeah, I let a pocket go from prison. I just went into a prison and just said, there's real prisoners here. Cool like that. Thought it'd be fun to piss off the king. Wait, is that where it is? Or is it like mountains everywhere? Wait, there's something up there. I think that is... Oh, maybe I go to the meteor because it got warped. Yeah, that makes sense. Meteor that warps you somewhere else. That means I'm gonna lose my dragon buddy. That's my only hint right now. Oh no, you don't. Oh, nice shot. Oh, you got contributions to moving next up. Nice kill. Alright, let's try warping. Oh yeah, open up. Should save then, this looks like a dungeon. Oh. This doesn't have full MP. I'm sure it'll be fine. It is working. Goodbye, bud. He's gone forever. He disappeared. Never find him again. The end of his story. The end of his journey. He baked it. Did he what? Don't know until we try. Whee! To get on the warp pad, I definitely would. I'd be curious. See where it takes me. This was really familiar. Closer to that tower knew me. Where am I? I got warped far. Guess we have to go by foot now. Our dragon's just gonna be sitting there waiting for us. Go this way. Bunch of like dogs. Oh shit. Oh no, attack. Like, I gotta like, actually fight things. It's not fighting. There he goes. Look what kind of damage he can do if he's actually in front. Yeah, dragon's too cool to stay. Oh, you think you can keep a cool sick dragon for the entire game? That's just gotta go. It's an RPG. Anything you have that's cool, you're gonna lose it for like immediately afterwards. Meteor. It's very funny. In RPGs, they'll give you like something that's like so convenient and cool. Give you a little taste of it, and they'll be like, no. Give you a little taste, and then it's gone. You don't get to keep it. damn, Gal's way better in the front. I was seriously nerfing this guy. Back. Oh, I'm sorry, Gal. Does so much. So good. Look at that turtle shot. Ah. You know, back attack. I'm scared. Just fix everyone's row. But I can't do it all at once like you could in 4. That sucks a little. I'm just gonna thunder the bird, but whatever. I'm wondering, since this is a healing staff, can you like hit yourself with it to heal? Yeah! Okay, damn, I don't even need to use the MP anymore. This healing staff's gonna be sick, actually. I don't need to use any MP. Just for healing. Just hit the stick. I got your butt. You're all good. Oops, attack the view. There we go. But there'd be a little hidden village in that tree area. All these bridges here. But yeah, I went to the store today. You know, because I was already out and about. Went to the store. So I was looking around, if I had anything. Because I remember I said, you know, I'll try, maybe I want to try eating different types of pickles. You know, give them a second chance. Maybe they're not that bad. I wanted to try something that specifically wasn't dill. I didn't like dill before. I look around a little bit. It's all dill. There's hardly any pickles. There's like a couple of cans tucked away somewhere. And all of them, whatever, there's slices or spheres or whole ones, all dill. It's not a single variety. It's a damn sore. The hell? It's a bad variety of those things. I wasn't guaranteed gonna get it, but I was like, well, maybe another amount. Maybe if I see something, I can give it a chance. But no, I've been denied by the damn stores not carrying things I want. It's a pain, you know, I want to be someone who gives things a chance. Not stuck in my ways regarding food, but I just don't get the opportunity. It was wild with me though, because I feel like I remember the scene pickles being much more plentiful. Maybe it's just where I went. It's like a Target. I don't know, maybe they just don't sell them there. At least don't sell them in high quantities. Oh, whatever. I think I gotta say, I don't like being in like supermarkets or stores or grocery stores or whatever anyway. Because when I go there, I get a glimpse of what's like popular and marketable and well known or whatever. I don't like it. I like being in my echo chamber of weird transgender comments. I don't like actually knowing what normal people get and buy and enjoy. I learned, huh? Let's gain a level. I'm gonna gain a level. What the fuck is, huh? Bellblade, that sounds cool. Okay, so mute, haste, slow, and regeneral time magic. Huh. The hell did we learn? Oh well. Whatever, it's none of our concern. Here we go, here's the next town over. Arnak. Ooh, look at this. Look at the moat of lava. Kind of like reddish stones here. Ooh. Imagine that, you just put like a moat of lava in front of your town. It's insane. I guess it's all made of stone. Oh, it feels so dangerous for medieval times. Oh, actually, they might not be chill. Or fire's natural. Ouch. Is everything being on fire normal here, or is something gone horribly wrong? Are you all edgy, or are you fucked? These crackpots from the Library of the Ancients have been saying we should stop using the crystal. So bothersome, the Queen built a wall to shut them out. Or obviously now you can't get to the library anymore. Cool. Blocked. They have no magic. Things are a bit different here than they were in Waltz and Cocoon. Professor Sid's the guy who... Oh, there's Sid! We found our Sid for this game! The guy who made the crystal information machine. He's a genius. Sid, you fucked everything up, Sid. Sometimes she's gonna have a flame mode. Yeah, I guess. On here? Yeah. I'm good. I don't need your goods and wares. Okay, I'd like to stay the night, though. Why do you need a fireplace in a town that's literally filled with fire? Sid! Yeah, we got our obligatory Sid. I wanna meet him. I wanna see what he's up to. What's he doing? horde of monsters crawled from that meteorite trying to get to the crystal. Now they won't let anyone into the castle. Library of the Ancients is supposed to be south of here. Professor Sid's supposed to be from that area. Professor nowadays, huh? Monsters haven't tried to attack the town yet. Small favors, huh? Karnak, a town made prosperous by the fire crystal. Yeah, how? Like, everything's just on fire. How does that make you prosperous? I guess you, like, don't need energy or to like, heat your town. I suppose you have, like, nice winters. I like a little bit of snow. I'm not sure I'd be down with Karnak's whole thing. Nothing to make weapons and armor. I guess smelting stuff's pretty easy, huh? That's why we don't really have the best quality goods in Karnak. Best prices, too. Alright, Mr. Salesman. What you got? The Mithril. Yeah, sure. Let's get some Mithril armor. You there, freeze! But there they are. Huh? They were the monsters. We saw you all crawl from the meteorite. Don't try to deny it. I'm trying to pay for goods and services. Please. Try to participate in the economy. Damn, now I'm in prison for real. Fuck. I tried to stimulate their economy by bringing in more money, and this is how they treat me. Let me out. Tell me, what they put you in there for? Huh? What are you in for? Damn, open that up real easy. Oh, force feathers. Free to escape, and it's another cell. That's the last of my explosives too. Nuts. Ha ha ha. Look at this idiot trying to break out of jail and failing. Oh, you kids invent some funny, do ya? I like how Gus, like, is shaking his head too. Oh, wait, it's Sid. It's fucking old here. That's the same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines to amplify the crystals? Excuse me, that was rude. I don't have to apologize, it's the truth. Oh, I'm to blame for everything. It's been years. One day I found an ancient tome in the Library of the Ancients. It said that thousands of years ago, crystals held much more power than they do now. Tycoon, Boss, and Karnak built machines to enhance them. I was wrong. Increasing their power output only caused them to shatter. Oh, it's all my fault. Of course it is. Why are you locked up? He's too cool. It's too late to save the crystals and Tycoon and Wallace. Figure I could at least save them here in Karnak. Tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here. You're in the same boat as us. Here, pick the crystal. Yep. That's the tip. That's just what crimes against fantasy. What a crystal shard. Who are you people? We're the Warriors of Light. We're kind of big deals. Terrible. Oh no, Professor Sid! I have a Chancellor too. What happened? We were right all along, the crystal's cracked. But I don't know, the amplifier with the crystal's power output has only increased. The fire-powered ship. Yeah, what about it? Most likely the fire-powered ship is what's leaching. Leaching? Power from the crystal. Professor, please, we cannot do this alone. Please help us. Now you come crawling to free me. Yeah, it's like, Look who's come crawling back now with the crystals and a little hairline fracture. I need these kids help as well. Free them as well. What? Never seen coming out of the meteorite. They're in cahoots with that werewolf. I can't help. Guess I can't eat. Oh yeah, Sid. Alright, Professor. Oh yeah, we played hardball with him. Will help me, right? Go ahead to the fire-powered ship. Not exactly a safe place to be. You get ready and meet me there. I'll be waiting. Oh, I'm glad that was only a short stay in fantasy prison. Oh, I bet once the crystal's cracked, we can come in and get this. Remind me to explore the castle more when the crystals. Yeah, the fires are blocking the chest. Yeah, sorry to like the forces of nature or whatever, but I kind of need the crystal to blow up so I can explore more. I'm sure fire is like the least important crystal. What's fire ever been good for? It's not like that's important to the development of like humans or whatever. Flames. Oh, there's flames blocking the way. Back of the crystal. Deep beneath the castle. Figure out how to use the power of fire crystal to drive our engines. Powered ships can sail even when there's no wind. I feel like it's a really big hazard to just have fires on all the time. I tried turning off the machine before the crystal cracked, but like, you know, I don't really backseat the castle here, but it seems really risky. Especially with all the wood around. This magic fire's probably fine. Yeah, something missing about a werewolf. What's going on there? Then hang in there. Shadow it. Really panicked up here, huh? From meteorite to the east trying to get the crystal. This is the end. Yeah, you're fucked. Oh, there's a queen. Oh, the queen's missing. You're too reliant on the crystal? Yes. Bring a firepower ship. Oh, where can the queen gone at a time like this? The queen's just like in the bathroom or something. The chamber pot. Starface gets upset if I use the bathroom. If I use like the bathroom, he's like, "Where the hell did you go? Where are you?" And he starts like crying. It's like, "Damn, kitty, I love you, and you know, I do want to take your crying seriously, but also like, I just want to piss." He's all like upset about it. The werewolf. Where is the wolf? Don't let it in. It's a pickpocket from earlier. Or is it the same sprite? Anyway, I'm going to the town. Now that I won't be arrested for participating in bartering for goods and such, I'd like to buy some of your fine equipment. The mythical shield. Okay, the helm, I already have one. Boom hat. The armor. It's better. Actually, one of us can use a silver plate. I'll take it. A mythical glove, I'll take gladly. And for weapons, Mithril knife sounds good. Mithril sword seems real good. Flame rod. Cast Firaga. Ooh. Gimme. Flail. I'm gonna still use the healing rod, I think. If the knife isn't necessary. Did I get anything else? Oh, the magic shop is still closed. Oh no, it's open. What are you selling? Fire, Bizarre. Okay, they have some better magic. You can upgrade. I need some money. Cura. That's better than Cura. We're a little broke at the moment. Gravity. 5 target's HP. Stop haste and use region. I might go do some fighting. Some of the wildlife around here. I might sell some stuff first. Do I have enough for like an extra bit of magic? There we go, he's got the whole mithril kit. I'll give you the flame rod. Seems fun. Silver plate. Good. I think everyone's pretty good. Let's sell my extra stuff. Sure can stay. Battle axe can stay. Longsword. Probably be on the both of them. I'll be on longswords now. The mithril glove. Kempogi, I think. I'll give you one. Mithril knife, I didn't actually end up needing. Sell that right back. I should have picked it. Iron shield. Easy sell. Sell. Okay, we have a little bit of money for magic. So if we're dealing with fire, I think I should have some ice. A bit Blizzara and Cura. Cura. And a Blizzara. There you go. Thank you for doing business with me and not being a... Wait, let me check out the pub. Yeah, thanks for doing business, not being dicks and arresting me. I didn't even explore the whole town. I got arrested like before I could. There might be a piano in here. Girl popped out of the meteorite. What if he really is a bad guy? I think it's the guy I popped free from prison. Entered from Jackal. But the road south, the library is locked, so I can't get home. Rough, weapons and armor from Jackal are all super strong. You hear? They got Professor Siddle locked up. Yeah, your information's outdated, buddy. The piano. Old bones sure do love a roaring fire. This town is literally all roaring fires. That was a weird old guy get caught by the guards. Now he's chill now. Let's play him some tunes. Piano skills, level up. Hell yeah. Piano master. Alright, let's try to get some job experience. And maybe some money as well. Wait, there's one more house we haven't been into. I heard a monster called Food Dust. Look below to a flash. Oh, look out. Show me its penis. Get into the woods. I want everyone to be better at their jobs, so maybe to switch some stuff around. There we go. Finally got a fire rod to off. Shouldn't be attacking you, that heals you. Shaleo, how's it going? Beating up some dogs. Do the crystals and shattered. We just lost the water crystal. Kind of Sid though. It's having the obligatory Sid in this game. Then we're gonna go to the fire crystal and try to get some money and get the job levels up. And barehanded. Job. Ability. Barehanded. Okay, that means you can still be unarmed and basically fight like a monk. I will keep learning on him. In case he ever learns the blue magic spell. Yeah, we'll give him a new job though. He's done with being a monk. Mystic Knight. Mage. I feel like I'm gonna keep him as a mage for now. You're well? Nice, nice. We can make him a red mage. We haven't tried that one yet. Summoner as well. Playing a bit of a busy weekend. Well, I hope the weekend goes well for you. The weekend isn't too busy, I just have to work a little bit. You know what? I want a summoner on the team. do him a monk for now, just for the damage output. Lennon needs to stop being a black mage. He needs to learn his skill. Level up. I really want to try going this weekend. That ends up working out for me. I was just preoccupied with university stuff. Here's gain a job level at the very least. There's something better in the plains. Here we go. Properly scary. This will give me more ABP. Just seeing a view back, they feel like lake with a mountain reflected in them. That's the 1 ABP. Here we go, I think this is a bit more. So advanced about this fantasy, huh? Close or brother? Well, you can, this is just more advanced. They went back and they used like super technology to make it better than all the other Final Fantasies beforehand. I mean, just look at it. Look how advanced it looks. Nice to see you as well. How's it going? Just trying to get some job points for the crew. I'll level up some of their jobs. Yeah, Bus is almost to the next level. Len is close. Ferris can stay a white mage for now. Thinking of having these three change their jobs. Something new. With your feelers. I know about Final Fantasy, but are these characters still in new ones? Did, I guess, kinda, technically. Might be in like the city of Final Fantasy games, or like the theater rhythm ones. That's about it. Someone just leaves. Like once you're one and fucking done in Final Fantasy. These bears have white hair. I don't know, she got hit with old. I think someone talked about the status effects earlier. Why shouldn't she have pink hair anymore? Hair dye ran out. Two-handed. Okay, then a couple more fights for Lent, and then I'll switch some jobs out. And it would have been funny if they just, like, kept up with, like, the just original 4 characters. So, like, the first Final Fantasy, like, yeah, it's just a franchise, and they just have to keep going on quests. Nothing new ever. Same guys always. They're unnamed, randomly, warriors and adventurers. They're a D&D fan game. I think he'd go up as a monk for a bit. I was level 3 monk. He was doing some great damage. Okay, yeah, they can turn you old if they touch you. Maybe that's why Gallup doesn't have white hair in his sprite. It's because of this status effect would otherwise not work. If you just like always had white hair, you wouldn't be able to tell. That wouldn't be good for the gameplay, huh? As direct sequel continuation from Final Fantasy Legend of the Crystals in 1990 or anime OVA. First game of story continuation of the franchise. Damn, really? I should watch it then after I finish this up. I should watch the OVA. I thought... Oops, killed you. That was just like Final Fantasy VII that got the movie continuation. They did it for 5. Well, I'm definitely obligated to check it out now. Because I want to be rather thorough. It sucks, you know, you just have to deal with it. I want to be rather thorough, you know. With Final Fantasy, I'll check out the side stuff, I don't care. Get some better magic. Probably like level 3 magic or something. I'll check out the OVA, why not? why they did it for 5 and not like anything else. Two more fights, then I'll maybe change some stuff around. And the story's just that good. I mean, I'm enjoying Final Fantasy V. I guess I wouldn't mind. Do we have to continue this? We couldn't even wait to make a sequel that people don't really like years later, like with 4. No, they had to make it right now. And then make Final Fantasy V the after years. They needed to do it immediately. Here's where the Western ones are out of order, right? Yeah, they skipped 2 and 3, and hour 2 is Final Fantasy 4. And they also skipped 5, and hour 3, therefore, is Final Fantasy 6. Because they just said, like, fuck it, they're not getting 2, 3, or 5. We got the first game, and then it's just because they released, like, a lot of years later. Like, by the time they would have released 2, 4 was coming out, and they were like, we can't release an NES game in fucking 1990 or whatever. Just send over Final Fantasy 4 and call that Final Fantasy 2. So like you kind of get why they're doing it. You know, if they put out an NES fucking game at the time when the SNES was out, it probably would have not been as well received. People would be like, what the hell is this crap? A game from a NES already moved on. So the new fancy tech. I don't know why they skipped 5 though. And then 3 is an especially funny case because of the fact they didn't make a Wonderswan port of that, and thus we didn't get 3 at all in any of the re-releases, not for the PlayStation or the GBA or the PSP. It took until like the DS game to get Final Fantasy 3. And that's not the same Final Fantasy 3, that's a remade game from the ground up. So it took until, like, I think the Pixel remasters to finally get an actual version of the original Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, do at least come out on PlayStation. There we go, Lena, job level. I'm gonna go into a fight just to see if she can use the magic now. Okay, yeah, she can. Just bust it out. Apparently the reason they didn't release 5 in the West is because they thought it was too hard for Western audience. It's so funny whenever, like, you guys are like, yeah, the Americans fucking suck at games, they're not getting the damn sequel. This is always just funny to me. Did that with Super Mario Brothers 2, the Lost Levels as well. They just said, like, no, you're not getting that. You guys suck. We're gonna repackage a totally different game. You guys are ass at being gamers. Didn't they release like some easy versions of games? I think like Final Fantasy 4 was like the easy versions they sent over. It's funny that they're just like, yeah, our gamers are like hardcore and awesome and can be like any game we put out. Western little babies though can't handle what we're putting out over here. You gotta give them the watered down shit. not releasing games amazing. Yeah, that's funny as hell. No game for you because you suck shit at games. Do they have like, they always said like Western gamers suck at games, but did they have like any hard evidence of that, or do they kind of just assume that they suck? Like, what was the evidence that they had that Western gamers sucked and that they couldn't release their games? They just assume it? Or did they have like hard analytical data of people being like, your games are too hard. I wish these Japanese games would have an easy version for us poor delicate gamers. Like, were they getting complaints at the very least, or did no one complain? They're just like, I think these guys suck at gaming. Give them the easy shit. They should do it again, just for fun. Like, From Software should have, like, baby mode, Dark Souls, or Elden Ring, or whatever, and just release that. Whatever their next game is, next Souls-like, make a baby mode version and make that the Western version that you can only get in, like, Steam and all the whatever. Any place you can, like, download things in the West, it's like, no, you have to have Dark Souls baby version, or we get the real version here. You gotta take down the Western gamers, down a peg again. Okay, let's look at some jobs. I'll try and make you. I want another mage class, so you can still have, like, decent MP. I think either summoner or time mage. Just so when you have access to your magic. Blue mage actually isn't too bad. You'd have you be a blue mage for a second. Which one summons? You have access to more weapons. It's not like it matters, you're a mage. Be a summoner. Last time I had a summoner was real fun. You stick with black magic. Be like an ultimate offensive magician. Okay, Flex needs to change into something else. You still need to be a physical attacker. Maybe she was making him a berserker and go nuts with the axe. Let's do it. Two-handed. Twice the damage sounds really fun. Hell yeah. Full mithril, and then he's got the battle axe doing double damage. Okay, that looks good. Now I can stay a monk for now because he's doing good damage. Okay, it's gonna be our white mage for the moment. And then I can try out some of the new summons we got. Okay, Sid, I'm ready. Video games advertise differently in Japan, but the NES was advertised for the kids thing. This makes things not too hard, I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I would just have to assume so that maybe games are more like general audiences, like anyone can enjoy a video game. That's how they're advertised in Japan. Then in the West, they're like, this thing's a fucking toy. It's for your little kid. Because they need to sell it to you as a toy, not a video game, because people were not cool with video games at the time. So that's just me making assumptions. I have no clue how they advertise games. Took you long enough. Yeah, sorry I went through a train. Just as I suspected, the ship's engines were straining the crystal's power. The engine? Yes, if the engine isn't stopped and quickly, the fire crystal will shatter. Will you go? We can get inside here, but it'll be tough going from here on. Just packed with monsters. Good luck, kids. We're counting on you. Oh, I'm ready to fight monsters. I have some ice magic on me, just in case they're like fire monsters. Got the new berserker class. funny that we just didn't get 5 just because they thought we sucked. At least we eventually got, 6 and 7. And then they started naming them normally. It's confusing for anyone when they started just naming games normally again. Like, they went basically, at least in North America or whatever, it went from 3 to 7. And he probably was like talked about, I was like, yeah, they fucking named them differently. Because the magazines probably already was talked about, if you knew, you knew. Damn, there's like switches. Bring me back down. I don't mind looking around and getting in fights. Sweet cottage. Oh, shit, there's ghosts. Try the chocobo. Chocobo, go! Get chocobo kick. AP, Mother One adds, no crying until the end. US Earthbound. This game stinks. Advertising for games was so funny. Had it was. What's going on with 90s advertisers? The reputation of Earthbound is so bad, it's really crazy. Like, why would you say that about a game that you're gonna release? Like, hey, this game fucking sucks. Like, you're releasing the damn game, you're hired to sell people the game. Yeah, didn't Earthbound do, like, really bad? And Nickelodeon crap, a good god. Yeah, I guess that was, like, it probably was, like, someone with the marketing department or whatever who was like, people say things are, like, sick, or things are, like, the shit or whatever, to just say something's good. So maybe if we just say this game stinks, maybe they'll think it means this game is good. That's what, like, I would assume. If people saw the trend of using typically negative words to say something's positive and just didn't get it at all. Marketing my game. This game is ass. Well, good thing they ended up, you know, failing to really appeal to anyone, and the game didn't do well. I think so. The game didn't do so hot, right? I got Earthbound as a kid and thought it looked like stupid shit and refused to play. A year later, I tried to become my favorite stuff ever. Damn. Well, calling it stupid shit's funny, but hey, no, I'm glad you gave it a shot. You ended up loving it, you know? And you can't always judge a book by its cover. They're nice. It's also a game which is like a weird naming convention because you have Mother 1, Earthbound, and then Mother 3 is like... Yeah, we'll just skip naming it normally for like one game and then go back to the naming scheme for the next one. Why not? I guess, to be fair, I think Mother 3 only came out in Japan. That's just the North American name got Earthbound. I guess they would call it Earthbound 2 if it came out. What am I doing? sometimes you gotta play it and try it out and you find it was good. Yeah, that's kind of insane to think about with how much the game is, beloved today. If anyone would think it looks dumb and awful. What's that? Years ago to show how important the marketing is for a game after all. Oh shit, we got a fat chocobo this time. Finally, the fat chocobo's back. It's no glove. Not really useful because I just bought one. Oh well. It's pretty good. I want to play through the Mother series one day myself. I like many, obviously, like many other game series, I've never touched it. But I'd like to touch it. I mean, I have all 3 games, so I could literally play it whenever. Obviously, right now I'm preoccupied with an RPG series, but I'd still like to get to that one day. Maybe after I'm done with the Final Fantasy. There's so many RPG series that are cool and interesting. Choose which to play. Ooh, look at that, you can see the lower floor. Should have confused my guy. He's chill now. Oh yeah, fat chocobo, sweet. It seems like I could like sprint past it. No, it's not gonna work. Something I'm liking about this game. Reminds me a bit of why I enjoyed 2. I bet things don't feel as annoying now. You have like a reason to want to fight. I don't see shit. Now every time I get into a fight, that just means their jobs get stronger. It means I can mess more around with the job system. Get more AVP. Shit, we finally learned Flash. And we gained a white level too. Finally, someone used magic on us. Do you have anything that could cure blindness? Okay, we have 2 eye drops exactly. I'm not gonna use it yet. All the vents. Look at this. The little vent vision. So cute. I'm really loving Final Fantasy V. Okay, getting blind is actually pretty bad. I need to leave and get some more eye drops. Gamma Ray. I should have hit my bluff with that. We could have learned Gamma Ray. Yeah, we learned it. Maybe? No, we didn't learn it. Gotta get out of here. I'm gonna retreat. Two more eye drops. I'm not ready to be blinded. I wonder, any other great or good games kind of like fucked over by their advertising? Games just made them look bad. I wonder how often that happens. I think there's like some shit I saw in like a gaming magazine that I thought looked like ads, but I saw like the ads for it or the preview for it, then turned to be like classics of the genre, or just of the medium in general. Need parallax. It isn't fun. It's really nice backgrounds. It's a pretty game. I don't know if Final Fantasy looks pretty good. My other summons as well. I've only been using the Chocobo. I can tell Sid real quick that I'm retreating. Get back, Sid. I need to put more stuff. I need the team to not wear sunglasses, affecting our efficiency to do damage. Let's try Remora. See what this thing does. Hold just still, I suppose. I got a hit. some levels. You get a bunch of eye drops though. There we go. Think about stuff now that I have some money. The eye drops. Give me like 10 of them. Be prepared. Maybe usually 2 I had on me, but you know, if I run out of those, then and they hit me again with blindness, then I'm fucked. I'm sure it'll be fine if we like go EP for a day and let the fire crystal still have its energy being drained. What's one more day gonna be? Magic shop real quick. So I have more money. Ooh, raise is real good. Use silence, capture. And they're pretty cheap. Silences. Use why not? Tell me all you got. Gravity seems cool. Stop. Already have it. Buy regen. I have it. I already have it. I can just check. They tell me to not buy it if I already have it. Let's see. Fyra, Thundara, Poison, Sleep. Why not? This is just a cold set. There you go, all magic at our disposal. Very nice that you just have to buy a spell once and then it's like, okay, everyone can use it. We're not selfish with our magic here. It's communal magic. The whole group gets to have it. Good job, levels looking. Ferris, level 2, she's progressing on. Al's almost a monk level 3, then I'll switch his job maybe. So he's doing well as a monk. Not sure what I'd change him to. I don't know, we'll see. After you need a lot of experience to level up. Summoner though you don't need as much. Okay. Did it, I took a nap, I'm ready to go again. I'm coming well equipped. Does. Yep. Okay, it's like the same as last time. You get a bit of healing. We don't have to go through hell and back to get silk this time. Lana learned how to be better at her job. Parallax, right? Real cool. Really neat what you could do with just like 2D space in video game like art. We got all the cool advanced tricks and tech now, but it's pretty cool what they could do even without all the fancy tools at their disposal. Impressive. We've been flashed. So I need to get the ton of things. Hit 3 of us. I'm gonna say Hudson and Gallop do need it, but theirs is probably fine without it. Using magic is probably chill. Maybe. In this room again. Switch. Oh, speaking of switches, recently passed my Switch past couple days. I was setting it up. Now I can, like, you know, do with whatever I want with it now. The only issue now is to find a game. Wow. Like a... oh. Ah. Ow. Okay, I see, it's like a little slide. That's cute. Yeah, I'll figure out how to get games on there. With all the homebrew options, I could get a custom theme if I wanted. In these rooms. Just more like ways to go up. Let's take one on the far right. Oh no. Oh. Ouch. But yeah, very cool to have Switch hack. I gotta get around my Xbox 360 as well. Yeah, that takes me to the second floor. Okay. Take this one, the third one. Where are we heading? Hey, there we are. Thieves' gloves. I think it's only applicable by thief. Based on the name there. Pretty... yeah, only a thief can use it. Increases the chance of successful steals. Well, I'll keep it in my back pocket, just in case I need to use it. Not a priority for me, but it's nice to have. I'd like to be able to play games on the Switch that I either don't already own or can't play anywhere else. There are some games you can't really get in other places for nothing. I just like messing around with stuff. I'm not very like tech literate, but it's fun to just like read the instructions and copy them exactly, and then be like, oh hey, it worked. Okay, that's the last one. We haven't been in here. Takes you back up, maybe? What these do? Oh, okay, here's the next spot. I mean, I'm feeling pretty healthy. Decent in terms of MP. I guess we can drop a save real quick. Okay, there's some weird room here. I'm gonna look around a bit more. I need to switch the rows. I was thinking maybe we could handle it without switching. No, let's just switch. Can't switch podsy stuff. He's too berserky, he can't take orders. That's the downside to going berserk mode. Well, go this way, I can't go back. I want to keep looking around first. The Moon Ring Blade. Fancy. We can use that. The thief. Damn, okay, I guess we maybe should have a thief then. The game's kind of telling me, like, you should have a thief. I think it's fair to go back to being a thief. But then we wouldn't have any white magic. Have somebody else be a thief, but it wouldn't be as good. Wow. You know, I guess. I wasn't paying too close attention. I don't know. Why it's out of sync and out of tune. Wow. There it is. Tongues tonguing each other and heads tonguing each other. But yeah, I did notice that sprite last time. It was a fucked up looking sprite. The base is like ripping off of the whole skull. Fucked looking sprite. I think I should have gotten on there. There we go. Yes. Did you for gore? Did you for gore? For gore a lot of things myself. The boiler room. And there's one place I didn't look at. I want to go back there. Oh my, backtracking. It seems like that's where we need to go. I think this little weird, like, floor puzzle. Keep your mind engaged, keep your mind fresh. If I can just use a tent real quick. Oops, over here. Could be a chest. I did this all for nothing, just like takes you back to the start or something. Oh yeah, it just does take you back. Okay, there's no point to that. I was curious though, it could have been sort of gift for me for being such a good gamer. Full gamer's reward, as it is. I just want to be a time mage. I don't want to use haste on butts, so we just like always going and going. Prepares to be a time mage real quick. Actually, go up for D1. All I need is physical attacks. I could have Gallop go be. I'll have to go be a time mage for a second. Paris can be a thief again. Not bad. Just for the fight. This Lena can, instead of black magic, can use white magic, and then we'd be fine. Okay, let's do some training. Let's go off to level 38, and then we'll change up classes. How do I use that attack on me? I feel like there's gonna be a boss soon. Chicken Sandwich just got through a dungeon, we're gonna fight something? Maybe not. It'll just all be for naught. Three more fights. Fine with the D. I am fine with the D. Number B, it's equals. It's like D2 and then like something else. I should play those one day. I should get those. I don't have the D sequels. These are relatively both the fastest animal on land and on water. That is true relatively. If you're like looking at things from a relative point of view. Like, relatively, you can't get much faster than a leech. I'm literally the fastest thing alive. Like, in terms of raw speed, sure, you can be a bit faster if we put you up against a speedometer, but relatively, you're still slower than a leech. No, still faster. And you're looking at the raw numbers. You gotta look at the relative numbers. And you account for all the conditions. funny animals. By being so fast, they're kind of actually stuck at using it. But they didn't figure out the ability to turn at all. Like, they will be chasing down something slower than them, and it's like, you go left, and you beat it, it misses. No wonder they're both struggling out there in nature. There you go, Gal's a bit stronger to gain chakra, or whatever that is. What is that? Healing energies recover HP and cleanse the body of poison and darkness. Sounds nice. Anyway, you're getting a new job, buddy. It's gonna be a time mage. You use haste. So when you have learning. That's all he gets. Damn, he didn't get shit. If we switch the job. And get Ferris and all that stuff. It's gonna be a thief again, because new thief equipment. Time passages is still pretty nice. You still actually can use white magic. You just don't have as much MP. Switch the ability then. Use white magic just in case we need some extra healing. Get the moon ring blade, leather cap, peach gloves. Customize your equipment now that we have all the extra stuff out. Give you the healing staff, I guess. Gives him no attack. He's not going to be an attacker. Okay, wait, now we have like more than enough healing. I think it honestly doesn't need to be a summoner. Or at least doesn't need to be in the magic. We can make it more physical eventually. Okay, get in the back. Get in the front. I want to use high drops. There we go. Okay, and Gallup can use haste, right? Even as a level 0 time mage. Maybe. So we can do a fight and test. Make sure he can use haste. Welcome back to the front lines, Ferris. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah, you can use haste. Not like that, but you can use it. Get ready. Sleep in a little tent, go camping. Save. Like in the job system game. Get like a big improvement from 3. It's much easier to kind of just mix and match things up a bit. Why'd I heal him? Oh wait, no, I hurt him because he's undead. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Yeah! Get him with the healing if I hadn't the healing staff. Alright, into the boiler room. It's boiling. Back here? Yeah. There's a queen. Queen, what's going on? We gotta turn this off. Queen Karnak. What's going on? Infidel. You shall pay for interfering with my revival. Don't yell. Steal from her. Nothing to steal, damn. I thought there would have been. Okay. He stuff him. Just get him fucking going. Chocobo kick. Chocobo kick not do anything? Human Gorge. Wow, fire. Liquid flame. That doesn't sound good. Ouch! There's no. Fucking hell. Slow you down. Stop. The claw. Go. Do something. Doesn't do too much. What do you mean tornado? What the hell? Flame boogies. Pick up Bears. We need like a full party heal. Who has white magic? Bears has white magic. Using Silver now. Let's up as much as you can, otherwise we'll die. Tonyo. Be a little fuck. Damn. Gravity, I don't know. Not the party to go with, I think. You know what? You live and you learn. He healed you for no reason. Well, I kind of just know I'm gonna die. It's over. Got her ass kicked. Okay, I don't think a summoner is good for this. I might go back to being a white mage. We can heal the whole party. Black magic just in case. Good to go. Berserk is fine. Time Mage is okay. I don't want to use Time Mage to haste. Time Mage kind of sucks, actually. At least in this situation. All we get is a haste off, and then we have nothing else on it. No, actually, I can fix you. You don't need learning. I like learning. Makes you barehanded, though. Didn't learn any of those attacks. I guess. Fine, okay. Barehanded. You're gonna basically fight like a monk. Nothing on you. You're basically a monk with time powers. Paris can just be a thief with a little bit of healing. Actually, has less MP in this job. This is less advanced than Summoner just has more MP. But Summoner with white magic. It has MP. a little better. Let's try this. He's no slouch. Shame is we don't have any black magic to use, but whatever. So we just need a black mage. Gallop back in the front, even if he has a mage. Basically use him as a pseudo monk. Maybe we're overcomplicating it. Let's just use a simpler setup instead of trying to be all fancy, but I don't try to be fancy. Hit the front, need you punching. The healing rod, no. Okay, I don't think anyone's gonna use that. We're gonna mostly just focus on healing party wide with Cura. Well, haste, but if you punch, just haste everyone. It should be your role to start off with, and then you go punch mode. You keep the party healed. You do that as a secondary thing. Mostly focus on doing damage. But it's just all about laying down the pain. Geez, 2 blazes in a row is real rough. I gotta say. Haste him first and foremost. Cura. You don't know Cura. I thought you had Cura. Let me buy that. Gale. Missed. And Cura. Healing himself with fire. That's not good. Choco's got this handled. Maybe. She can force you to the front. That's not great. Ugh, that's bad. Gen on him so he can heal on his own a little bit. He's missing all his attacks. Come on. But you gotta actually you gotta land a hit. Fire on Lena. That killed her. But make a hit, my guy. Phoenix down. Get her back up. Haste her so she can attack more often. whatever. Gallop is fine. Nothing bad. You still get some healing and damage in. Much but something. If it reflects, that'd be pretty nice. But actually got a hit. It died out here. We suck. I think the problem is we don't have Kira for some reason. Oh, did we buy that? Let me check. If we had more healing, that'd be nice. All we have is like a simple basic cure. That sucks. What's going on? I thought we bought Kira. Guessing it's like level 3 magic. I don't think either of our white mages. Okay. That's remedied enough. It would actually be better at white magic. A lot better. Yeah, okay, you only have white magic level 2, that's the issue that we're having. Look at that. One stab. You're actually close, too. Okay. White mages need to get better. We use Flee, I guess. There's no secret passages here. But, I think it's fine. Okay, let's do some more training. We need better white magic. They were insufficiently skilled. The right edition. Bare-handed, you can fight like a monk. Don't need the flame rod. You need no weapons. Get better at white magic, and I guess, I don't know, you can get better at berserk, and you can be better at being a time mage. Yeah, Gallop still got it. was a little behind. I didn't keep her as a white mage long enough, I guess. I guess I'll just focus on Ferris. Ferris can be the white mage. Lena could be the thief then for the fight. She doesn't need all the skills. Just needs the equipment and the stats. Start practice then. No, she can still keep experience. I want her to be good at white magic anyway. Using that white magic heal Gal. Feeling for the heat. Better like hit rate. He's missing so much in that damn fight. I was kind of relying on just making him a juggernaut. Yeah, he disappointed me. I'm just really every shot. How many points do I need? Like 3 more? I mean, actually, Ferris can still be a thief. Just white magic on the side. Oh, but I want her to be able to heal while we're getting grass kicked. That's not good. Let the old man die. I'm paying attention to him. Sorry, Gala. Didn't do shit. Get Gallop back up. He's one of our windowing Phoenix down. Give him some potions. Drink up Gallop. There you go, all better. We're gonna try. Any more fights to give you 2 AVP. That'd be nice. Just keep things up a little bit. Okay, one more fight, I think then maybe we'll be ready. Decent magic now. Yeah, that can work on everyone becoming a better white mage. be able to be pretty flexible who can use white magic. Switch some jobs about. Who use the thief equipment? That makes pretty strong. Experience, but what I can get. Or you use black magic in case. Some ice. Gallop as is. Eris will stay as it is. He's not going to be useful. None of these are going to be too useful right now. Gallop is... Okay, I think everyone's good to go. Okay, and is on the right position. In front, Ferris heals us in the back row. Okay, let's go after the queen one more time. We gotta do the puzzle and then we can fight the queen. Okay, I need to give Ferris the healing rod. What's missing from her repertoire? Good. Good. Optimize you. There we go. Healing staff. There we go, keep her hot up. Looks like a CD disc that she's thrown at him. Thrown at the enemy. A big CD. This is the lineup that can deal with the queen. Or the liquid flame or whatever. Not sure if it's actually a queen or like an imposter. She's just always like kind of evil. Messed up. And use that, right? Kira, raise. Alright, let's try this, hope it works. Little potions. We're all topped up. Go. Round 3. Ow. Okay, butts got hurt like immediately. See that? Kira, how does that do? Okay, that's way better. Okay, now we're not so far behind the tide. And he's getting hits. Ow. Freeze the fire. Didn't work. Bears is fine. But it's actually hidden. Bears is gonna go down. Nope, Bears is alive. Bears is down. Fuck. Gal, you need to bring back Bears. Oh, it's going bad. Come on, Bears. You need to activate, like, Cure on yourself, please. Please. Okay, so might be back. Okay. Just go on the attack. There's your heal. Son of a bee, you're out. You're dry. You idiot. Okay, you have enough for that. Ah, but Butts is stronger. Hey, we won! 6 AVP. Hell yeah. Ooh, flame bow. Hell yeah. We have triumphed over the liquid flames. In Karnak, I was being controlled by something. An evil spirit. Desires to envelop everything in darkness. Your Highness. Crystals. Just machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Please save the fire crystal. In the room just through that pipe. I got destroyed a little bit. Bring Lena back. Yeah, we were getting our asses kicked a little bit. Things worked out in the end. We'll keep the current configuration. Go through the vents. It's sus. These are gonna have even more jobs. I barely even use the new ones. Presuming it like breaks again. Fire crystal. Goodness, it's still intact. Hey, you're the werewolf. Hello, werewolf. Go up? You won't let you touch the crystal, werewolf. And down. Not your enemy. I'm not so sure about that. But don't judge someone just because they're a werewolf. Oh, say something. Something wrong? You know me? Oh, I can't remember the thing. What am I anyway? Damn, amnesia's acting up. You there, what have you done? Sending the power through the crystal to smash the smithereens. This makes 3-1 one more and the seal is broken. Mwahaha! Let's turn that shit off. Oh good, the switch is broken. All is back. You four must escape. Only one chance remains. Save the Earth Crystal. Oh, once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here, protect the last crystal with your lives. Werewolf! You have to help him. Ah. Wow! Your only hope. The werewolf. I didn't know there's werewolves in Final Fantasy. Ouch. Everyone get up. Flames are dying. Almost have lost its power. Still shattered. The werewolf. We got trapped in the fire. Couldn't get out. To hurry. The castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal. Hold up. So now that the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow? It's a horribly designed castle. They're not getting the crystal powers. I thought I'd get the new jobs. 10 minutes. Wait. I'm gonna go back real quick. Not the crystal. Okay, I can't get the jobs. No, there's an actual timer. MP and HP restored. Okay, everything's good now. Save. Time's on the clock, we gotta save. There's some stuff I can find here. Well, let me look for some treasure. It's a real quick light. Maybe some goodies. My chance. Yeah, here it is. Ah! It was a trick. I've been duped. The timer's still going on. Oh shit. I need third or whatever, okay. Oh, get out of here. It's gonna blow! Hold on, I just wanna look around. I never learn. I just want to keep hoping there's gonna be something in there. I just feel careless. She's tough. Okay, but he's weak to a punch. In job levels at the very least. So I have time. What? In a ribbon. Hey, that's real good. Let's switch out the jobs real quick. There's actually some pretty good AVP areas. I'm the white mage again. I'm only using black magic, secondarily. It's so tense. That's a pretty decent feat. I want you to be first time mage. Have you be a knight? No, we don't have much armor. Be a monk. It actually wouldn't be too bad, just in case put you in a magic roll. Still have some offensive prowess. He's just a very good job in general. At night, how many swords is the thing? I want you being a thief again. I think the black mage wouldn't be too bad, so you can learn how to use some black magics. Sure. Magic has your secondary, so we can heal. But no equipment. No equipment for you, huh? Okay. Not wasting too much time messing around. There you go, it's all chill. On the chest. Okay, it's a trap. Goodies to be had. Time it. Can't we just like use them to slow down the rate of time going at it? You just like be like, I'm the master of time. The clock's gonna go at half speed because I say so. And sure, nice. In here. So unserious as like a person trying to save the day. Normally I'm like, there's gonna be goodies now that everyone's evacuated. You know what? I care more about getting items than I do about saving the day. I should probably get fleet on somebody real quick, actually. I think 2 people can learn it right now. If I get all the items, I'll learn flee and just run away from every fight. Bunny! Monster! Okay. Anything here? Yes. Got monster attack. Done. Photonic, what do we get? Elixir. There's more just upstairs. Monster attack, I don't care, worth it. I'm gonna get it to the last second, I don't give a shit. So I need heals a lot. I use Cure on the whole group, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. So I want to do a full group attack. It works at the end of the day, but everybody in the group at once. Ooh, gallop into a toad. That's not cool. Well, she's not too bad of a fighter as a toad. Butts, what are you doing? I need you hidden. Butts, we have 3 minutes left. I don't think I can cure Toad either. Cow's dead. Cure him his frog legs. Elven Mantle. Goliath thingy do. Really like doubles maximum HP. We have someone as a fucking frog. We can't do that. I'm gonna swing. Except for Gallop, he's done. How much time we have left? But man, I know how much time, but I'm not sure if I can do it. Maybe in the main hall. No. I feel like a couple of things. I don't think we're gonna go the farthest one. Honey. I can maybe fight like one more monster. Thundara everything. Oh, let's just do everything. Damn it. Okay, they run away. If you kill the main guy, that's good to know. Elixir. Here. Monster attack. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. I can't get to the other one. Yeah, he's just a fucking dead frog. Can't really help him too much. Trap monster attack. It's not great to see a confusion. I'm off to driving school. Good luck. Driving. Hope it goes well. No problem. Bye. I'm running out of time. Okay, I think I've gotten everything I can out of the castle. I don't think I have the capability anymore. Get me out of here. Music speeding up. Scared. Done. I'm fleeing. Run! Oh, leaving. Leaving Ferris. Can't escape. Fuck. I may have flown too close to the sun. I may be stupid. Oh, we're gonna die. I tempted fate too much. We could use Thundara this whole time too. Oh, we're right at the door. Got too greedy. That's it. Go back to the starting screen. Don't leave with 30 seconds left. Noted. I think I could have been better about my greed. I want to fight because it's like really good job experience. Go back into the white mage. Black magic. Very good. I'm sticking. I also waste a lot of time in the Java screen. You know, I'm into a black mage. Remember now. Alright, let's go. No wasting time. I missed that. Okay, that's free money. More Thundara. Just lay on the pain. As we can. We gotta fight faster, we gotta do everything faster, we gotta run. We have everyone's job XP. Ribbon here is a pretty good item. Historically has been. But also if Gallus doesn't become a toad. That was pretty inconvenient. Just gotta focus. I need to be real quick. So, you know what? Need sprint. Work. E button while pressing control pad. Okay. Let's sprint here. I'm gonna just kill him. Fully on Ferris for these regular. No, all the fights are pretty good. Here for you. You 1 4. You fled from us. Fine. Okay, cool. Syldra, what am I doing? Get everybody. Everyone needs to get a beating. Nothing else in here. Up here. Okay, I think I have more time this time. Very redundant statements, I don't care. Let's go. You steal everything this castle before it blows. Already why Syldras. Everyone needs to get hurt. We need some healing soon. But no, you need healing. I'm wasting my magic. I think we might need some ethers actually. Ether. Okay, we're gonna go. Just a little time there was fine. Still the queen of efficiency. Hopefully I won't turn into a giant fire monster when I become the queen of efficiency. Monster, whatever will I do? I think the sergeant was like talking shit to me for not running away. He was probably calling me like an idiot. You doing, dumbass? You trying to get yourself killed? Yes. I'm greedy. I need everything I can get. Greed knows no bounds. Let's attack faster than he did. He's always slowly be helping us out. I'm not sure if Berserker's that good. He only just like paced it up. Because we're getting so much AVP, we're getting everything. We're getting lots of money. Yeah, I don't know, this seems pretty worth it to me. Wait, I think you have the healing staff. I'm stupid. Whatever, we'll just undo that healing right now. Yeah, it's all chill. Oh, I could have taken a shortcut. 3, I can make it. Got time. more little thing here, and that's basically everything. I probably will forget like one or two things, but I can't cry over every missed little object. Me after I missed a single object in the castle I could have gotten. Main gouge. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm done. Thinking about that shortcut, it could save a lot of time. Check on the MP. Use the ethers. We're gonna get into a fight. Okay, 3 minutes, that's enough. Flash you with every magic we've got. This guy, he's no ordinary soldier. Haha, you should know my true identity. I'm the Iron Claw, morph! Ah, crap. Gun's scary. Well, fire melts iron, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, get fucked, Iron Claw. Boom, famed Iron Claw, get fucked. I'm out of here. Oh. And we're free. Plenty of time to spare. Was that smooth or what? Here are the crystals. Crystal shards. You lend us your power as well? Warrior spirit. Beastmaster. Geomancer. I think Beastmaster's pretty good. I think you can use it to induce things. Like people using spells on you. Might make Blue Mage even better. Close to escape. That was fun. Can I go back in? No, it's fucked forever. The town okay. Well, it's looking a little bit less hot. What do you have to say about this? Not happy. The prices have gone up. Damn, they hit us with inflation. What do you do if you're like just some medieval era person, you just see a castle looking to explode, like you just go on with your life, just be like, oh damn, I guess I'll go back to subsistence farming or trading if I'm a merchant. You just have to like deal with that forever. Like, well, can't do so much about it, you know, can't cry over every blown up castle. The wall blocked up the library ancient's gone. That's nice at least. Take a little rest at the inn. Oh hey, you got out. Queen's upstairs seems to be wounded. The castle was destroyed. Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, let me stay the night. That was exciting though. I don't think we had a time sequence like that in any of the games previously. I keep doing like time run out. That was fun. Just having to like run through fighting all the enemies and rushing to grab every bit of loot you could before it blows up. It's a really cool gimmick for like a level. So, how's the queen doing? How's your majesty doing? Sorry we had to fight you that one time. I'm gonna do the jobs now that I'm like chill. Okay, Berserker's almost level 1. She's learned how to be a white mage, much better. Bears is becoming a better black mage, and Gal's almost done being a time mage. think what next Gal's gonna become a Beastmaster to use his learning ability a bit better. And actually what I'll make her next. Don't more focus on magic. I think I'd like her to learn like some more offensive capabilities. So look, there's like a little pixelated bikini on the Berserker. Her Mystic Knight's pretty good. She uses magic already to make her some like more physically adept. Beastmaster. Let's see, she's good. She's a good black mage and white mage. Time is pretty good. The magic's just very good job. But again, I want to get some physical capabilities. Knight that good. Knight's not as good unless you're like focusing on the physical. Or what weapon we'd put in her hands, what class we'd give her to really go off with it. Red mage could be pretty good. Like red or Mystic Knight. Red mage, you can use magic but still have some like physical offense. So then you should augment it. Like, you should be a knight for a bit. It takes a while. I kind of want to see what a Mystic Knight is. Let's do some job switching. Spellblade, and you can use white magic. You're still being a summoner. I put you back to being a summoner then. Oh, you're making you do that. Okay, you're not even being a summoner. White magic there. The ball. I just want all of you to have like nothing on you. Okay, you're gonna still be a berserker. I don't think that's gonna change. Still need a couple more fights before I change you. I guess Ferris and Gal. I guess everyone can stay what they are actually. For the time being. The Elven Hand will do. Sometimes evades physical attack. That sounds very good for a mage in the back. Actually, it would be pretty good for a thief too. You have on you. Main gouges thing. Blocks enemy attacks. This could be good for a thief. I did let you be a thief for a little bit, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm too experienced in it though. Maybe we'll go back to it. Okay. Yeah, since you're basically a hybrid right now, chill where you are. Abilities, handed, use summon and white magic since you already have a damaging magic. Use time bare-handed. Use black magic. I think you should have find passages on. Alright. Let's do some talking with people. How's it going? Queen's been delirious since we found her. You're able to get out of the castle, but see the Queen from the firepower ship that she sustained injuries. Look out of my way, let me check on her. Darkness, don't come any closer. She's not doing so hot, is she? I'll let you rest, Queen. I think I have to talk to Sid. My main guy. I don't want to know what the hubbub is around town. Anything going on in the pub? Anyone still drinking? I probably find it hard to drink. His grandson Mid is off at the Library of the Ancients. You can't call your grandson that, Sid. Or I guess like, your kids can't call your grandson. That's mean. Fucking grandson called Mid. I'm more crazy about learning what Sid is. I know this was made in the 90s, but still. Should have the foresight to know people use Mid as an insult. Decades later after the fact. Okay, it seems like no one else has anything to say. Oh, no. Some people do. And went upstairs. It's almost 12. Let's see if we can talk to Sid, and then we'll wrap up. Tell me away. Sid, you still around? Everything. This is my fault. Or for me. Sid! Hi, sir. Must be tough for him. Damn, poor Sid. Oh, yeah, I guess we can go to the library, but I think we'll save that adventure for another time, because this is pretty exciting. Very high stakes. We got even more jobs to unlock. But yeah, getting deeper into the job system is pretty fun. I like messing around with the jobs and such. Like you can make kind of hybrid classes, and I think it was fun having to deal with the boss, trying to figure out which combination of jobs gives our best advantage to actually survive and last a bit. Got that exciting escape from the exploding cat. I'm really just enjoying Final Fantasy V. This is so fun. Well, yeah, it's about 12 here. Started a bit late anyway. I don't want to stay up all night playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, tomorrow, I'm actually not sure what to do. I have two things like immediate consideration. I could either go for like another round of Wrestling Empire, deal with the career of American Freaks like now that she's gone legit, or maybe a bit much. I play Final Fantasy 14, which is just because now that I have like a lot of like schoolwork to do, I kind of don't have as much time normally to play it. I don't have the free time anymore. I want to play it. There's a bunch of Final Fantasy on stream. I'm not sure. Maybe something else entirely. But I don't know. Who knows? I'll probably make up my mind, hopefully. Maybe I'll find something else that interests me. We'll find out together tomorrow, for whatever it is I do on Saturday. But yeah, thank you all so much. Everyone hung out, chatted, lurked, rated, so on and so forth. Yeah. See you all later. Thank you all so much, and goodbye.